Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is HEAVENSARMY playing Stranger of Paradise FFO Episode 2. I'm shortening the title because it's too long. I don't need to be here. From now on, I don't think I need to go in a mission to farm. Even though I am done the Ronin, and I'm almost 2/3 of the way practically done the new class. Yeah, I could just start here and leave anytime. Warframe has a new update. Thanks for keeping me posted. Where am I at? For the passives that I was talking about last episode, they do not carry over to all of your classes. The passives are only for the class that you are on. So, leveling up all these classes doesn't seem to really do anything other than unlock more jobs. And that's really all I can see the benefit of doing. What I have learned about the disassembling thing, I tried the auto thing. I put anything that was level 8 or lower to be auto disassembled when you complete a mission. It didn't really work, so I had to find my own way. Here's what I've done to hopefully speed up, because you're going to be in this menu too long. At the end of each mission, optimize everybody, or equip whatever you want. Is there items? Is that how I would do this? It's not items, isn't it? Oh, maybe it is. Okay. I have... in my armory thing, I have one warlord sword. I don't want to lose that. Also, I got that new rebellion sword. So anything that is fancy like that, just hit square and lock it. Oh, I've never been there before. Or you can send things to storage. What is happening is you can only hold 500 equipment. That is what I've learned. Because I saw 4,500, but that is storage, not your entire equipment. So I thought I would be good every single episode just to like let the equipment build up, and then at the end just sell it. It's not gonna work. 500 goes really, really, really quickly. So lock everything that you have locked, equip everybody first, and then do what I said here, which was to get your whole teams, your whole equipment thing set up so that, and update them regularly. The problem is you gotta update this regularly, but if you have this here, you have every class that's set up. I think I just actually unlocked Dragoon too, didn't I? I did. I just unlocked Dragoon not that long ago. Oops, I'm on equipment. There's Dragoon. The battle axe is good for the Dragoon. I do not like the heavy battle axe. Anyway, it's equipped. Change preset. These are not going to be in order for quite a while. Save my battle equipment as a Dragoon. Aim. Dragoon is there. Look at that. Dragoon. Okay, cool. Now that equipment is saved too. Just in case the Dragoon took something else. Have all your sets done. And then once you're all updated, just go to Smithy, go to Dismantle. Is it square? And select all. Anything that's locked and anything that's equipped will not be dismantled unless there's a menu that changes that. Not that I know of. I've select all as well. Did that not work? No, okay. You can't select all that way. And then just dismantle. Everything that you have equipped or saved or locked is saved. So that's the quickest way I could do, is just select all and then get rid of it. And now I have all my space again. I have 44 out of 500. The 4,500 is storage, not your total equipment. It's kind of worded wrong, and I wish they would have changed it, but they didn't. I don't think you can get rid of these, but I locked them anyway. I don't think you can dismantle these. No, you can't, but I locked it anyway because I want to. Actually, if I was smart, I would put that away. I'll remember to do that maybe. So, New Game Plus? Apparently there is no New Game Plus in this game. Oh, I'm doing great, by the way, Flowers. I'm just in the middle of trying to get all of this talking done, and then I can start playing. But I'm doing great. Hopefully you are doing great as well. There's no New Game Plus on this game. So, when you beat the game, you literally load back here on the main map after you beat the game, and then you could change the difficulty anytime you want. And then apparently you add stuff to the same stages that you've already finished, and it makes them more difficult, and they give you better drops. Is from what I can tell. If that's exciting, it's like Neo again, where you beat the game and you do the way of the strong and way of the whatever. It's kind of like that, but you get to add stuff to the levels and make them more difficult. Cool? Maybe? I don't know. To me, that doesn't sound exciting. I'm doing the same stages over again, they're just harder. And I get better equipment. Cool. But, nothing's new. There's nothing new at it, so... That's why I've never really gone through Neo twice, or any of the other ones, because it's all the same stuff. So there. That's everything that I've learned that I want to look up because I didn't know, and now I've shown you everything that I can do. Where I'm ready to go. Unless there's a stage that I didn't beat, which I think I haven't, right? Completed. There it is. Okay, yeah, we're doing this one. I almost went straight to the main story. Sadly, getting the new war stuff is still hard. It seems... In Warframe? Yeah. Glad I'm not playing that game anymore. Glad I retired from Warframe. Because there's no way the Heavenlies would be able to talk me into playing that game again. I'm waiting for my Heavenlies to get me back on those series that I've started. I'm pretty sure all of you forgot or didn't even know that I started the Dark Cloud series. I've already played and finished Dark Cloud 1. And I own and been sitting on Dark Cloud 2 for years. Apparently, Chrono Cross Radical Dreamers has come out today, so that means now I can officially play that on a system. It's not, I don't know if it's a game or anything, but it's something that takes place between Chrono Trigger and Chrono Cross. That's really important. Dark Cloud is good, but
Can't
yeah.
wait to see what's in store for us.
I'm just waiting. Oh, right, I'm on my Dragoon. I want to do that. I've been waiting to play Dark Cloud 2 for, I don't know, when was the last time I beat Dark Cloud 1? I've been waiting to play that game for that long. However long it's been. So yeah, I really don't like Marauder. Marauder is very slow. And no range. Absolutely no range. Also, I finished White Mage. The quicker I finish Black Mage, the quicker I can unlock Sage, and I'm assuming Sage is like a stronger White Mage, Black Mage thing. I'm hoping, and I can get better cures or something? I don't know. But I would very much like to...
Time for a change.
Very much like to get that done. Do I need to, like, activate that and now it's activated, or did that just reset everything? Either way, let's go. Let's defeat this side mission, get better gear, hopefully.
This will be rough. Nice hit. Take it from here,
I hit square the whole... I hit square so long ago.
Not off to
I hit square again.
We've had worse than this.
better tread careful.
I'm getting beat up here.
Just a few more swings.
Hey, May! I was talking to you. You said hello, and then I said hello and you passed out instantly. You rebel, May. Well, before you fall asleep in 2 more seconds, thank you for this lovely game. I hope you enjoy it, or I hope you're actually playing it. And yeah, I hope you have fun with it. Just finishing watching yesterday's stream. Yeah, you passed out instantly. I was talking to you. I was like, "Hey, May," and you're no reply.
Warm welcome.
Make this entertaining. You're that fast.
Oh no, I got 2 job levels already. Oh, I'm almost dead. Did anybody know that my health bar was gone? I did not see my health bar. I was too busy talking and looking at chat the whole time. That's what happens when I skip Red Bull. No, I think your body is trying to recuperate. So keep skipping Red Bull, because you'll be able to stay awake longer if you stop drinking that energy drinks. Trust me. I drank it too when I was a kid, thinking it was cool.
Look strong.
Just want to test us.
Now's your chance.
So yeah. Stop drinking those horrible energy drinks. I hit square and it didn't work at all. Give me fire. Thank you. So they leave the enemies alive after they knock them down. Very strange, but
Not over till it's over.
I've realized because I don't have my...
Right.
How do I cancel that? I could cancel it, but did I lose magic for that?
This is the one.
I realize I can't heal anymore.
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
I really don't like this Marauder.
You're that fast.
Yeah, the only way I can think of is to have my channel grow so much that I could do an early stream.
Keep your head on straight, Jack.
I'm poisoned and
Now
slowed.
then. Let's get ourselves together.
Can I cure poison or does it go away?
It'll take more than that to stop us.
Let's
Because
brace
yeah,
ourselves for what's
I
ahead.
mean, that would be the only way I would be able to live stream earlier, is to make this channel grow. Key to the betrayal's roost. I just had to go back here and just do this over. Okay, cool. And the poison doesn't stay forever. But yeah, energy drink's bad. All I need to do is just listen to other YouTubers if you don't want to listen to me. They'll tell you to stop drinking it too. Okay. Well, I got the key. I went up a bunch of levels already. Defeat the ravenous coral. So yeah, I got the Dragoon unlocked, and I'm unlocking... And I got the Berserker unlocked as well. Cool. Alright, I unlocked another job class. We're doing great. Strike Stamina? I believe restores HP based on damage. Blood Weapon? Oh, it's one of these. Interesting. I'm never gonna remember chakra. So telling me the other YouTubers. Well, I mean, technically they all say the same thing. Don't drink energy drinks. There's nothing good for you with them. It's just all bad. So yeah, cures status ailments and temporary increases the resistance. See, I should keep that on. Provoke. Temporary reduces damage taken and makes enemies more likely to attack you. And then Venom. You know what? I'll change because it's taking my blade and turning it into a Venom, or taking my blade and turning it into something that does HP stuff. That might be better. Level 20 and level 20, and then once any of them hits level 20, I'll just swap out. How many abilities can you hold? You could equip 3. You're saying abilities. Yes, you could equip 3. And Lightbringer is a permanent ability. Instant abilities you could learn from monsters, and combo abilities you can learn. I guess this one has 6. But I think there's more. I think one had more than 6, but yeah, this game is very Neo-like. So I can't quite give it the cool things. I got a Liberator and Dark Knight. If I go and do Dragoon next and learn Liberator, I'll have Liberator unlocked, whatever that means. I'm gonna unlock that. And I want to unlock this. Yes, okay, I just want to unlock Sage. Sage first, and then there's Dark Knight. But cool. I have to continue to go in my menu about that long each time. I do not like Marauder, and I probably won't like Berserker either, because it's just so slow. So we've been here yesterday. It is an understatement. Good is the truth. If you're saying Heaven's Army is good, you are right on the mark.
As if we lose.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
We could lose. Heaven's Army best? Best streamer, YouTuber ever? Maybe? if the people decree it. I almost want to swap back to White Mage so I could regen my health right now. I could regen my health for free and everything will be fine. Can I blast?
Right. Warm welcome.
Let's make this entertaining.
I'm gonna hit it with a flare. Wow, flare did that much?
Boring.
Keep it up, everyone.
She said that was boring.
Wonder what's in there.
Treasure. They were all garbage. So the dark elf in this game is just a normal dude who talks to you? It's so amazing.
Be ready for anything.
I was about to hit heal too. Ah, payback. Didn't I hit heal? I did not, okay.
By a sword's breath.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
We're all out of breath. I love it. Oh, so I think that thing was an item yesterday, or was that thing an information thing? I like to think I'm an okay streamer. I mean, I'm not like enigmatic or I'm doing something so amazing that everyone just puts me on TV shows. But I like to think I'm doing okay.
There's one.
Time to go to work.
Oh. Somebody was casting fire behind me. Was that you casting fire, Ghost? I take the Ghost's wand and stab it at him twice. I just blast it with fire. Sure, why not? There is no map.
I can keep going.
No map whatsoever. And the world doesn't exist. Only in little bubbles does things exist.
Good.
People all talk in the same area. You see in episode 1, there's literally just not a whole lot exists other than the areas that you're in. And I've already been in this area. They just made it smaller and called it a side quest where I run through and get better armor. Oh, guys, come on. I was all ready for a thing. This game isn't new. This game is brand new, actually. Yeah, it came out very recently. I don't think they're gonna add maps because it literally is a small area with like 3 or 4 paths to walk down. So you could easily figure it out. This game is not gonna be. This game is not big enough to warrant a map. There's no need for a map. Zero. All the stages are small enough that you enter into a small little area and then you just beat it.
Can you figure this?
My Berserker is leveling up? Strange.
Let's go. Let's knock him down.
Yeah, don't let up.
Oh, that hit perfectly.
Okay.
They're open.
Wide open. Take their head and then throw it at them. Friendly bunch we got here. And I missed. I like how I whacked him into the wall.
Whatever doesn't kill you.
That was kind of cool. One moment. No moments. Let's go. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna take this game with what I've said on episode 1. I wish some of the boxes gave little health potions as well, instead of just MP. But really, all you need is technically a healer in your class, and you're good for the rest of the game. But you don't level up 2 jobs, you only level up 1, so I'm gonna not go with a healer right now.
Treasure, huh?
Another Genbu. So yeah, I'm going back inside the castle where we
Look, cubes.
entered in from, where we started from. Job trees. In 5 more levels, my Marauder will be done. Increases strike damage dealt. Worth it. Okay. This. And which way am I going with the Marauder? That's a Dark Knight. What is a Breaker? Wait, Zantazuken is a katana weapon that Yojimbo? Odin does. Yeah, aggressive but slow and no range. I don't like no range. I like to have, like, I could go distances. Being a mage is great because it's got range, or a ranger. But like even a monk, even though I'm punching, I could punch like 20 times and get over to you. Having a great big axe that swings 3 times and it takes 10 seconds to swing 3 times, it's too slow. So I will get it done and move on from Marauder and try all the other classes. I want to see what classes are good. As of right now, I haven't found one that I'm like, this is my class. It feels so good, because every class does the same thing. I can dodge. I can use an ability. I can guard. I can block, and I can attack, and I can use my same abilities, or I have upheaval. Like, really, there's nothing that makes any class stand out. So until like the R2 abilities become amazing, I'm not gonna find any difference on. Oh, I can hit you with fire too. I think Jack is aggressive. And my Marauder leveled up again. Same thing with my Black Mage. Yeah, it's crazy how easy it is to level up. Again.
Check it out, Jack.
Oh, they showed this. If you missed the secret wall, and if you have a great memory, you would walk here and be like, there's a wall here? If you go back to the main story, you could be like, oh, there's a glass thingy there. I attacked it right away because it looked obvious. But, yeah. They're showing you the secret wall. Again, I'm live streaming, so I won't be that observant. I got all my MP back already.
Up ahead. Time to go to work.
I wanted my subsonic move, but I got attacked by that bat. Thanks, bat. I was like, there's my move. Because I use that all the time. Subsonic seems to work very well. Oh, as a white mage, it could be HP regenerating right now. So what is my move? It's R2 and... It's not R2, it's L2 and triangle. It'll use up 1 MP bar, and I will gain health when I attack.
Let's go. That looks worth thinking of.
Interesting. But the blood weapon works on all of my classes because
See what's inside.
it's an ability. But it's not the Marauder that is amazing. The Marauder unlocked it, but it's not Marauder only exclusive. I know it's taken his ability from the Marauder and I can put it on anything. Interesting. Either way, we'll see. As of right now, R2 doesn't... Oh, that's evil. So, it's kind of like Dark Soulsies, where if you were not to get the key, and you had no idea the key was back where I already picked it up, you would have to run down, and down there you get picked up by those 2 ghosts. Look at them. The shadows, there's 4 of them. I had thought he would die. I hit circle 3 times! I did! I hit circle so many times!
Getting sloppy.
We need to patch ourselves up.
Unbelievable. I see the attack coming, but I'm doing this. I'll hit R and circle right now. R circle. R circle circle. R circle, 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 circle. There, do you see how many times I actually did that to roll? No wonder I get beat up on these games. Oh, they hit him. Wow. I didn't even see that. I didn't know that they were aiming for me again.
Bit off a little too much there.
Focus on how we can do better next.
Oh, that's new. Have a good night as well, Flowers. You showed up early to go to bed early, you rebel. Got me all excited thinking you're gonna be hanging out for hours. Where was that kitty cat at? Just too early. Well, I tried, everybody. I just missed. Oh, this door isn't open. Okay. Sleepy, sleepy viewers I have. I've ran into viewers like all of you before. Well, some of you are in a late time zone, so I forgive you. But I ran into viewers like this as well, where they're just like, "Hi, I'm here. I'm sleepy. Good night." And it's just like, oh. One day I'll have normal Eastern time viewers like me, who are wide awake and can be around and party with me all night. Ah, my dream of having viewers is still far off, it seems. Is that the, that's the ravenous coral? Okay.
Stay in formation.
Your toes.
Try not to get hit.
Okay, that was the ravenous coral, everybody. I did use Black Mage Flare, though. Those are usually quite strong flares. And I have it at the beginning of this game. It's very strange. It's very strange. It's like I said, it's not Final Fantasy. If you had Flare Episode 1, 2 on Final Fantasy, any of the real games, it would be absolutely ridiculous. What is that? Sword breakers? Those are not swords. So, I don't want to attempt to try to pull all of this off on my live stream. Oh, that looks actually nice. I got a new outfit, apparently. They break swords. Yeah, they definitely look like they would break a sword other than be a sword. That's true. Because if I want to, like, sell all of my gear that I just picked up, because considering I have already got, I just gotta go like this, and then hit this button, and then back out, hit square, battle settings, do that, and everything's equipped. It's really quick, but there's so many of them. But this is the fastest I can do a full setup. And then when I sell everything, I'm okay. And my cool sword that I got is already no good. The level 20 sword that I have is already not okay. And my Marauder looks like that as well. I thought I was really going to enjoy the Ronin, but like, it's slow and it's not anything, nothing special's happening onto it. Okay, so that outfit that I got is really good, apparently. And all my classes equip it. Yeah, okay, now we're good. Did I unlock another job, by the way? I don't remember if I unlocked another job, because I don't care. Nothing's amazing's happening when I unlock a new job. If that sounds like, yeah, it is like a yeah, like whatever. I got a new class now. And I didn't. Okay. Or is it Berserker? It was Berserker. Okay. I'm pretty sure Berserker is spelled this way. No, that doesn't look right. B-E-R. I knew something was wrong because I'm like, that doesn't look right. Thank you. There was an R that I missed. Oh, there's my wrong spelling. That's better. I knew there was a thing. He's going to eat at 2, 3 in the morning. What a rebel. So, there. Oh, I gotta change my battle settings back to my Marauder, though. It's pretty much that simple. Ability, break damage dealt. Want to unlock the ability. Now I'm going this way. Down to here and then over here, okay. So there's a lot of menuing. My bad, but like there is no other way around it. 3 more levels, I'll be done. I got another ability. So I noticed not all the abilities go. Only these 3 abilities will go here, while Moonslash only goes here. I can't put Moonslash there. I'm learning this as well, because yeah, if you had your favorite one and you just want to do R1, R2, you can't if that because it might not be there. So yeah, you may have to count how many R's you do sometimes. That's about the only trick I see to this game. But done. So now, again, do this. Ah, I hit down, but you're too slow. Select all. Dismantle. Sword fighter. Did I dismantle my sword fighter thing that I just saw that was on? Caster shoes level 24. Oh, it's there, okay. Must have been sword breakers I saw. Alright. Cool. I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I think it's okay. Alright, I don't want to do that at all. Like, if I were to get something out of it, sure. So now my mission level and my average equipment is good enough? A Ronin coat level 29. Pot of wisdom. An anima shard. Okay. So we're gonna go through the forest. And then to the wind shrine. That's where we're going first. And the wind is apparently for Jack. Interesting. Just to quickly recap, because we ran into the Dark Elf. He was a fight before. And a pretty tough one if you didn't know, but yeah, I'm liking the change. It's not like we're going through Final Fantasy 1 again. I was curious if this game was like what I thought it was before I played the demo. Like how they would have, what they would have added to Final Fantasy 1 if they're going to redo Final Fantasy 1 all over again and make it a 3D today's game. Because I would assume that they would add things. Not just do an HD remake and just leave it the same. I would assume they add stuff that they wanted to add, but they couldn't. He's laughing!
Chaos exists. I knew it. I told you.
That seemed to have come out of nowhere. Where is that from? And somebody made a deal with, or somebody will be making a deal with Chaos. Oh, I'm getting Final Fantasy 13 vibes from this place. The Sunleth Waterscape or whatever it was called? I'm close, I can't remember the name exactly. It was so beautiful, the music.
I've been here before too.
So you know where to go.
Not really. makes just a vague sense.
Well, I see my shortcut. All of this stuff, but you can't. Again, if this was like any of the other games like it, you'd be able to harvest materials as well. And this game just does not have that. I can go that way. Oh, what is that? Is that the caterpillars from like Final Fantasy VIII? Take that fire.
Warm welcome.
It's a crawler. It
Be ready
is.
for it.
Watch yourself.
Now's your chance!
It said rage.
Focus on how we can do better next time.
We can't do better. This game doesn't allow me to block when I want to. That's where I could have dropped down. Is my thing still... My thing is still spinning too fast. I will fix that, everybody. 'Cause I don't want you to get dizzy. It's really great that I can, you know, see when something's attacking me and I turn around, but yeah, that's pretty fast as well, isn't it? That's pretty.
It's shining over
So pretty, but I can't interact with it.
Whoa, that thing changes the weather.
It's exactly
Forest is
Final
different.
Fantasy 13.
I never knew plants could grow so fast.
What? I made the joke. That's exactly what you do in Final Fantasy 13. You literally turn it sunny or night or rainy. And
See what's inside, Jack.
and it changes the animals and the terrain. Ha ha ha. Okay, I got a claymore and it was the exact same strength as this axe. Oh. I was really hoping I could swap to a claymore.
Watch out. Sometimes nature gets warped, corrupted, turns into this.
What is it?
Unnatural power is fused with the natural world. Becomes a source of darkness.
You're
Oh, they were so pretty. The water elementals are so pretty, and yet Jack takes the ball from underneath of them and destroys them with it.
Learned a couple things from that one.
Oh, this game is so violent. Why? Anyway, am I actually going this way? There's a path over there too, okay. I drop down that way and I could go there, and it keeps going, or... Okay, no, I'm not going this way. That's my save, though. I must be walking along this thing here. Because my shortcut is right here. Don't think I don't know. Or I'm actually walking here, okay. To my shortcut. Okay, we're almost there. Nothing to fear. We know if we keep going this way, we'll eventually get back to the save.
safe.
Let's get ourselves together. Up ahead.
Let's make this entertaining.
I tried to hit her with water. I missed the Q again. I keep missing the square Qs because like one hit just kills them, so I'm constantly missing easy MP increasing. These are really pretty to look at though. This game is pretty. It's not like an ugly game. It's just there's no, I don't see the like let's stop and take a look at this. What I need to stop is when an enemy shows up and I gotta make sure I kill it. Oh, they're better.
Can't get through this.
What do you mean you can't get through this? He can't walk through water, everybody. There's a cave back there. I see it. Ooh, fire and... I hit square again, but nothing happened. Okay, that thing will turn it back to sunny.
Let's see what's inside.
All the equipment I'm getting is not better. It's like perfectly even.
Now we've got an easy way back.
This will make things easier.
Indeed so. One more level and I can swap out of my Marauder. Good. Okay, I am getting different equipment, so I'm getting better gear. I should save. On the off chance that I die. So I'm assuming if I turn it daytime, there'll be a bunch more enemies over here, maybe? The game was expecting you to just instantly turn it sunny and go through the cave and miss the shortcut. The waterfall's gonna go away, right?
Looks like we can pass through now. This looks good.
Nice.
Okay. Is there any enemies over here? No, okay. It didn't add or like move enemies around. Okay. Obviously 13 did that. That's all I hear. Okay, I'm assuming that rattling is not a snake or something that was about to attack me.
Looks strong.
This one will test us.
We're monsters. Is that all you got? Lives without just a few more swings.
It's over. The griffin dies.
Here you go.
Just ignore the
good.
ignore the beast and kill the thing. I guess, everybody, it doesn't matter. Keep chugging potions. The reason
What
why...
a view.
I agree.
But there's a weird feeling I can't shake.
Of course. You've seen what's in the shadows.
I was like, you know, it'd be really cool to save on potions and be a white mage, but really, everything resets anyway, so eat all the potions. You don't have to be a white mage.
Let's relax for a bit.
Sure, I could do that. I would have known I was that close to a thing. I would have saved one. And I am level 30 as well. Awesome. I can move out of Marauder now. And my Marauder is, on this difficulty, maxed out. The Red Mage finally leveled up. Nice. Okay, why is the Red Mage leveling up first? I'm not using it. So why? A Tyrant and a Void Knight? Let's go for Void Knight, because that sounds cool. Do I know what it's going to do? No. But it sounds cool, so... Ooh! We got a little bit of chest open, and I got like that... What gear? Who wears gear like this? Interesting. Anyway. Marauders, see you later. So I'm just trying to get all of these jobs that I unlock up here done. And then just go in order, because really, I'm not finding anything that I like anyway. So... Really, the battle axe that I have is still the strongest thing. Oh, and it is for a warrior, too. Fine. Oh, he's wearing the purple stuff now, okay. She's now a red mage, okay. That's worth a save. Off to warrior. I'm not gonna like warrior either if he's gonna run around with an axe, but...
Come on.
Yeah, let's go. That's that.
Good,
Let's
I got...
brace ourselves for
I
what's
now
ahead.
have full MP, so now I don't have to use all my stuff. Or I can start using abilities now. I could do that too. Wait, do we even have any abilities? If I'm on a new class... Thundering Blow. It's just like my other... It's just like the Marauder. Okay. Deep in the air. Damages nearby enemies and gradually restores your HP for, well, healing then, all the way. Damages taken. Decreases damage you taken while this ability is active. Okay, I just get like a weird little defense stance. I'm guessing I'm probably supposed to play this game by using my little abilities all the time. That's what I think the game wants me to do, is like, don't just go up and attack and block and roll, but constantly keep using your abilities, because that's where this game is all... This is what this game's about. Okay, the Shahagan are in the water. Excuse me, kitty cat.
Before it's spewing monsters.
Let's nip this thing in the bud, Jack.
Nothing's in our way now.
We got a ways to go.
Oh, just checking behind me. I feel like what I'm doing is the right thing. Oh, do I actually have to attack that?
There you go. Stop it down.
They sound like they're defeated. They sound like they've been beat up in that last battle. Okay, already leveling up.
The next fight might not be so easy.
All of it's gonna be pretty easy. Hey, nobody, welcome back. How you been, man? Hopefully all is well. I don't know if you have this game, but it may be very spoilery for you since I'm going through it, but you are totally welcome here. I explained everything that I could in episode 1, but if you have questions, I don't mind answering it for you. Ooh. Wrong button. I just normally blocked it.
Can't get through like this.
Had a couple power outages over the last couple days. Oh, that's really unfortunate. I do not enjoy having power outages. Cannot descend at this time. Well, I see that there's water there.
Let's head back.
Remember this for later.
But, I guess I can start talking. I hope your power outages stop, first of all. But, if you like Neo games, and this isn't made by Square, so this isn't a Final Fantasy game. This is a Neo game with a Final Fantasy skin on it. Oh, this is my shortcut that I'm at. Okay, well, now I know what I'm doing. I'm making this daytime, or sunny. So yeah, this is Neo, but done with a Final Fantasy 1 story to it. If that makes any sense to you. But it's totally not like Final Fantasy 1 either. It's very strange. Very odd.
No sweat.
So,
Barely even worth the trouble.
did I miss anything? Oh, I blocked it, but too slow. Semi-scheduled, but was out for 2 hours the first day. Oh, and about half the time the second day. But we didn't get any prior notice. That's uncool. Uncool. Power outages is not fun. Losing internet has never been fun. So I'm only doing this because I thought I saw... Okay, I know what's going on now. When I climb down, I'm gonna be down here, and there's gonna be this a Shahagan in a cave on my left, most likely. Okay, I just tried to hop down there now. That's not how this game works. This game is not like that. Okay. You were watching them while they worked? Good on you. So I did not need to do all these battles, by the way, but... Oh, circle. But yeah, hopefully you're interested in this game. I kind of like it. It's... Again, when I did the demo, I was disappointed. Because I thought it was a Square Enix Final Fantasy 1 game, but it's not. So I was kind of like, aww. Again, I hit square when I saw the attack coming, but it took that long for me to block it. It took that long for my this to appear. Yeah, it's crazy, right? That's the cave. Okay, so we're already back. Can I actually sneak up on enemies? Is that as strong as I could get?
Let's go.
That is as strong as I could get. 3 flickers. Alright. So yeah. Thanks, we can all thank May again for donating this game. She's been donating a lot of games lately, and I've been playing a lot of wonderful games. Because May is constantly hitting those buttons. just thinking back, I'd still be playing Lego games right now. Scary. No, in fact, I probably would be done all the Lego games. Elden Ring took 34 days. Yeah, I know I fall, but... No, I don't even have to jump down. Okay. What's over here? I saw an enemy to my left. I see a fire. Like, is this the wrong way to go? Or is this the, like... What is happening?
More of those cubes.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, you know what? I will, because there's nothing back there anyway. But I gotta go all the way back. I'm assuming if I hit a cube, this is progress. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just really bad at taking guesses at which way's the dead end. Very bad. I wish I could move to somewheres where there's no power line, no power outages, no internet failures. Be amazing.
There's one.
Time to go to work. Hey, Neo, were you here by yourself before?
Who knows? Maybe I was alone. Maybe not. It's all the same now.
We're getting sloppy.
I can learn from this.
They're getting sloppy? They haven't been doing anything. Ooh, I got a Tachi. Ooh, that's different than what I've been picking up this whole time. You fall in water, you... Yeah, okay. At least it's not like Neo entirely, because when I walked into the water, I instantly died and got a game over. And that wasn't funny at all. So yeah. Got 2 video game projects of a sort going on right now. Grinding in early game Skies of Arcadia. You've been talking about that game for a while. You really like that game. And grinding free lunchboxes, repeating the year 2K over and over on Fallout Shelter on your Switch. I see. Okay. That's an interesting grind that you're doing. So you're not doing any, like, brand new crazy games, because Elden Ring was amazing. This game here is going to be okay. I'm going to like it. But yeah, this year's been a good year for me. I've been playing Subnautica Below Zero was wonderful. It's been all good for me. Better equip. That's why you become a live streamer. Or at least that's one of the reasons why I became a live streamer. I wouldn't have gotten any of those games either. So yeah, they were all donations. And they were all games that I was like looking to play. This one kind of came out of nowhere. I had a choice between that Tokyo Ghostwire Tokyo or this game. So of course I'm gonna choose this game, but
Still scared of lightning, Jet?
I bet.
Perfectly healthy fear. You go out there. Then tell me those bolts aren't a hazard.
first of all, Jack's afraid of lightning? We got another Riku on our hands? That was uncool. That ghost was in the right spot. Fool's Missive X memory. So the Dark Crystal special features erase the memories upon every return to this world, which it's sounding like we keep dying, and then we keep coming back with our memories gone. And then we keep trying over and over and over until we win. Not cool at all. Okay, I wish those jars did give health at this point now. I can use my ability though and get help.
Can't you move?
Bad kitty cats. That coral was in the right spot to cast that, actually. I didn't see it. I was looking to the right to kill the other thing. Welcome back. Hopefully your meal was delish, as always.
Hey, Neon, remember you said if we met Chaos, you'd start respecting Jack?
Huh. Did I?
Yep.
Sorry, he's right.
Does Jack remember?
I do now. Thanks.
Any chance you could forget that?
Well,
Next
when did we run into chaos? I don't remember running into chaos, do you? I did an ability, everybody.
I've got a sinking feeling.
Just keep hitting them.
I hit circle so many times. It's so not fair. Potion.
Okay.
Potion. Okay, I hit potion. I was hitting it so I could get the block, but it was like, nope, you're attacking. You are not allowed to. Again, when I'm attacking, you can't roll or dodge or do anything. Because I see red and I'm like, circle, circle. But I'm like, you don't move. You just keep attacking. And I don't want to just do this. Wait, okay, it's good. Wait, oh, okay, it's good. I don't want to fight like that. It's so slow and boring. But my reaction is fine. It's just the game doesn't cancel attacks with rolling. There you go.
Okay.
I have 9 of them, and 4 of them are gonna disappear by the time I beat the stage. So why not just use them all up? I want to keep an ability, a quick ability, because I could use it on a boss and just easily win. I'm thinking, did I go the wrong way? First, I gotta pick this up. Second of all, I think I ran backwards, everybody. I think I fought... I'm not too sure what I did. I ran down here. I don't know if I went backwards or not. I killed all of these things. And then I went, okay, maybe this is new. Maybe this is all new and I could turn it to rain now. And something will happen? Because I'm just back up here looking back down again. Okay, so I make it turn to rain and we cross over this. I feel like this is where I came from though. But no, I wouldn't be able to do that, so... I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We're making progress.
I think we can use that.
I'll check it out.
Got an anima shard. Nope. Nope. And nope. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna unlock the job abilities with the stuff that I got. Oh, I'm wearing the purple armor again with the plates onto it. Yay! Saving. So up there's an enemy.
Watch your step, Jack.
I need to make it sunny again and I could climb down there. By going around and dropping down. Okay, I see. The game is kind of like, it's all linear paths. Yeah, it's all linear paths. I don't think this game is that complicated now.
Time for a change.
What does Kitty Cat's not like? Whoops. Bad kitty cats. I like how I managed to flawlessly get hit, get knocked off, and lose even more health. That was just as smooth as I could be. As smooth as I normally am. Can I end up down there? Okay, I don't see how to get there yet. But I would like to get all of these weird items, yes.
Okay.
Out of my sight! Hey, can I push my friends off? Okay, I didn't mean to fall in too. But I can, which is good, because that'll give me something to do if this game gets a little too slow. No clue about this game, but in most of the FF I've ever played, the central tends to be thunder types. Yeah, this is not a Final Fantasy game, again. This is not Final Fantasy.
Ready for anything.
Did I stagger that ghost up there? But the mobs are typical. Yes, this is, again, this is a Neo game with a Final Fantasy skin onto it. I think you were too busy telling me about your power outage that you never heard a single word I said when I was telling you about this game. This is a Neo game, but Final Fantasy story. It's Final Fantasy 1 story. Final Fantasy 1 skins, but really it's a Neo game. With those things. It's very strange. And technically Jack has the green element in Final Fantasy 1. And I'm assuming green is... There is no wind, isn't it? No, green is wind. Right, green is wind.
Wow. I didn't think we'd get through this way.
We'll use this to get back.
Okay, what I want to do is reset and get all my stuff back. And then I could fall there. Okay, I see. I didn't have to fall down at all. Okay, I didn't charge up enough. Actually, I probably got better gear again. Yeah, I did. Okay. I'm running around with weak gear, which makes me even weaker. So, I mean, if you like Neo, then you'll like the style, because it's exactly Neo. All the stages and everything is set up exactly the same. But if you like Final Fantasy 1, it carries on that story. Kind of. We are the Warriors of Light. So, I liked Neo 1. I didn't really like Neo 2. So I wasn't sure about this game after I read into it, but the Final Fantasy 1 kind of changes it up enough. In a way. In some way. Ooh, I saw that. But yeah, I don't know. If you like Neo a little bit and Final Fantasy, then you'll probably like this. Is that the
cubes?
Should we check it out?
always? I got better gear again. Mighty strikes. Oh, cool. Nothing there, nothing there. And we're back. Okay, I'm trying to just get these all done as quickly. I should save. Yeah, I should really save. I'm thinking I made it to the end of this. I've never seen anything dark and glowy like that before, so this might be a boss. It's a boss. Look at the area. There's a big arena where you can't get out. It's a boss. Exclamation mark boss, everybody. So yeah, I mean, I hope you, I don't know. I hope people enjoy this. I actually want a Final Fantasy Square Enix game, but we'll see. Okay, what enemy is this? What, a Freet meet Shiva?
There. What are you? Answer me.
Okay. I used up all my Blizzard, didn't I? Lamu? You attack like a Freet.
Try not to get hit.
Yeah, impossible.
I'll get close to that.
Ooh. Oh, that's hideous.
What? So fusing together.
Oh, it's losing control and fast.
Chaos wouldn't go down so easily. Let's stamp this thing out.
Stay on your toes.
I did not want to get grabbed by that. It's over.
See ya.
Distortion's progeny? That was a weird enemy. It wasn't a Freet and Shiva, by the way. But it got that look. We still gotta get through these woods and
That's all?
then get to the next thing to get to the wind. Our wind thing activated.
Wait up!
There is that the wind place? It looks like ice. It looks like what would be for water or ice. Okay. Assumed wind would be green and there'd be some jade onto it. Maybe some ivory? You do that. I will continue jonesing on this. If May's already asleep though on me, how dare she? Main mission, a familiar place. This mission's now available. And now there's a side mission as well. Okay. Battle settings first. Equip everybody. Ooh. I want to get rid of this axe though. The axe can go away. I am not a fan of it. Oh, right, that doesn't do anything. I tried to auto quick equip everything. I better remember that I'm going this way. Okay. Change preset? Ooh, Warlord. Okay, so Warlord level 27, huh? No, don't do that. I wanted to get back into here. Shield thrust. So these go, I think like Sword Fighter and Paladin and whatever will have these combo abilities together, maybe? Where, oh, these are not the same. Mighty Strikes. Yeah, I would rather have Blood Weapon on. Since it's already saved, it should remember blood. It does. Okay, so I just want to just quickly do this. I'll move on. I won't go and change all of my combo abilities. I won't go and change all of my command abilities. I'll just quickly go like this. Oh, look at Claymore. Oh, what? It's like a spear and everything. What? That's beautiful. Going with the melee? Okay. I'm gonna put on. Yes, I got it on the new. That's the Tachi right there. I love katana weapons. That's like almost like a two-handed one. But anyway, I do like the katana weapons. It's just the same as an axe in this game, sadly. It's slow and doesn't attack fast. Rod of Wisdom. It's a mace. Okay. Tachi again. So they're supposed to equip spears, but the battle axe, they can't equip battle axes. So they wear the battle axes. That's so silly. Anyway, smithy, dismantle, Rod of Wisdom. Okay, yeah, it's all there. I'm not deleting anything. I wanted to see if I could put every thing in my storage now, but I would have to go to items. Yeah, be a pain. For my equipment. This. I could hit select, I think. Which is how I locked everything really quickly. And send to items. Send all to equipment. Send to item storage. That freed up a bit more space. No, I just want to send that to... How do I send this to my storage? That's strange, isn't it? Okay, I just want to just send this one. The rebellion did not go. The thing that I wanted to send did not go. What a silly game. I give up. I yield. It doesn't work as my brain intends it to. Indigo memories to level 29 and 29. I get a smith's hammer? I don't know what that is. Smith's hammer, it doesn't, you can't click on it to be like, that's what the rewards are. Shouldn't it be like, Smith's hammer, this will do something? No, not at all. I still haven't played my like short PC game. I'm shocked that it's taken me this long to just get all of this done.
Could be something good in here.
Time to go exploring.
Did I have them in my like under my loins cloth stuff? Because they just popped out of there. The only thing that moved was my loincloth. Where were they? Now we're back in the same area again, everybody, but we're backwards now. There was a treasure chest here, and behind me was where I fought the fire and ice boss. You see what's going on here? Like, we're in the same area, we're just going backwards now. Why I was kind of cautious on playing driving racing games and sport games.
Let's make this entertaining.
I felt like I ran by him, but okay.
That was rough.
I can learn from this.
Was that rough? The only rough thing was that I was running and it didn't count. Oh, nice. Climb up. First time I see him do that move. That grabby red attack? I've been grabbed by that many times. If that's what you're thinking. For some other move, who knows what I've done. You're still awake. That makes me happy, May, that you're still awake. Okay, I gotta go up and to the right. Yeah, so all enemies in this game have a red attack that is unblockable. You have to roll. You cannot block or special block it.
Wonder what's in there.
But I felt like I ran by it. I thought I was beside him, but he has some kind of huge glomping ability to auto lock on me. So there's the other shortcut. I'm trying to remember which way was. That way would lead to here, so we're going this way. Okay. I'm glad I saw that.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me. Watch yourself.
I hit square. I hit circle. Hit all of those buttons that I said. I'll just try to get 3 MP bars. Almost got 3 MP bars, okay. I'm hitting all the buttons, but I'm in the middle of a combo, so I never connected. Would the game be too easy if you can cancel all your attacks with a oh no. That was terrifying.
Time for a change.
Looks like this.
Just getting warmed up.
Okay.
Like that?
That's what
Lucky.
That hurts so badly. Defeat all Tomberries 3. Okay, my mission's to defeat 3 Tomberries. Okay, they're starting to feel like Tonberries a little bit in this game. The chef knife does all of that damage, yes. They're not like a real Tomberry, thank goodness, because I killed too many enemies. They would one-shot me if they attacked me, so they're not like a real Tonberry, thank goodness. I need to make this daytime, nighttime, rain time. Rain time. I gotta go and unlock the shortcut.
Gotta love shortcuts.
I
We'll
do
use
love
this to get
shortcuts.
back.
Absolutely love shortcuts. Then we go through the cave.
More of those cubes.
Should we check it out?
Always. That Tomberry was rough. I wish I had more magic now. Now I wish I could keep killing enemies with the red attack. My red attack. We are going... Oh, we unlocked the another a part of a job. Dark Knight will be done with my warrior now. I gotta do it with the Black Mage and the Berserker to unlock Dark Knight. Cool. Again, really cool classes in the Final Fantasy series. I hope they're decent in this game, because that would be great. I know what they do in Final Fantasy. This game I'm just gonna be swinging. Oh, the War Scythe? Where's Malice when you need him? He'll be drooling all over his laptop, looking at the sights. Cool. Save. Go back up.
I think we're safe.
Let's get ourselves together.
They threw a Molotov that far? If I do the wrong thing, we're in trouble. Unless there's another one down there. Let's make it sunny. Time's up! That was amazing. Give me 3 MP. Okay, I finally got 3 MP bars. They did not drop very much. I'm gonna be honest with you. Took all of them out and that was barely anything. Okay, a jar. You can go that way, through the waterfall, or... you go this way, and down and around and up.
Come on.
Time to go to work.
Hit square too slow again. Doom and gloom is horrible.
Show me what
Do it, and beat him up. Got him. Ooh, okay. I do not like fighting Tomberries any given time of the day. And now that they're like action RPG style, they're even worse. Because at least in turn-based, you're like everyone's grudge. Okay, I just got one shot at. I clearly killed too many enemies. My health cannot handle this. Let's just use some weaker enemies and defeat it. Like, weaker friends, I mean, and defeat it. But this one is just like, yeah, they just hit you no matter what. So I'm back up here again. I took out a Tonberry. Okay, that's what I've done. I did the right thing, everybody, by going that way. I want it sunny because...
That's that.
All right, let's keep going.
Good job, team. We the best. I'm gonna check gear.
There's one.
Let's go.
This fire is absolutely still there.
My sword's breath.
If we can breathe, we can fight again.
That Molotov stayed there way too long. I thought it was gone, so I kept running into it. It's pretty bad of me. Alright, I'm supposed to make it rain now. Okay. What will you level after this? Question. I have no idea what's next. Apparently night, which is already level 16 because I was leveling it up, but then I got other jobs up here. So night, and then berserker, and then thief. But if any other jobs happen above them, I'll just do them. But I'm just trying to go through all the jobs because I don't know which one's gonna be good. I have no idea if it's gonna be Oh, I see what's wrong now. No, it's fine. Okay, never mind. I thought I had to go all the ways down through here again and go past all of that stuff, but I do not need to, no. I can just go here. Can I just do this? And get health now? Have HP regen with that attack? That skill? But knight, and I hope knight does not have axes, because I hope it's a sword and shield. This is a long run through here.
There you are.
Ready for it.
That was a multiple one.
Over already?
1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, this class has 6 MP bars? I thought the highest was 5 MP. I see 6 right now. I wonder if this is one of the advanced jobs. And if your advanced jobs gives you 6 MP, that's a whole nother Okay,
Let's
fire.
Let's knock him down. Alright.
I was about to kill the Shahagan. I pushed it off the edge. I didn't get any of the items. Well, that's bad because I didn't get any of the equipment. I hope they do another patch for this game where, like on Neo, when you defeat a thing, the equipment like pools out of the middle and you click on the thing and exit the stage. Because I've lost all of that equipment. Oh, yeah, those tomberries are terrible, aren't they? So what is this? You can now upgrade 5-star equipment at the smithy. I couldn't before. I had no idea I couldn't do that. I've never upgraded a single equipment because I'm constantly swapping my gear all the time. Somebody's gonna have to talk me into increasing my equipment because I don't see the reason if I'm the next stage I'm gonna get a better, stronger sword. So this is done already. Spinning slash, okay. Going this way for this thing. Going this way for this thing. Okay. If I want to just not be too full on equipment, I gotta just do this every time. I got it down to a quick science, but... Rebellion? Why does the duelist not have anything equipped? What happened to the daggers that it had equipped, or whatever it had equipped? I'm confused on why it's not... How come the thief didn't have anything equipped? What's going on here? And what happened to the Tachi that was equipped on the Ronin? So confused. I'm not deleting anything, and I don't have the silly thing on. Auto dismantle is off, so I'm not doing the wrong thing. What's happening? Filter. None. None. My filters are off. So when I select all and then I delete, wrong thing. Sword fighter lost its weapon. This... Did the game not say if you have it set on a preset it won't delete it? The game did say that, yes? So why is it deleting my preset stuff? What is happening? That is very, very strange. It's not supposed to do that. I am confused. I've been selling all my stuff and I didn't know I was selling it. Okay, I'm in the wrong... First of all, I'm in the wrong thing. Here we go. It's the same thing. But I'm really confused on why... And this is in storage, but it... Okay, but I still see it. Okay. I don't know what's wrong with this game. Unless it's just me and I don't know what I'm doing, but I thought I had it where it doesn't remove reset stuff as well. I could very well be wrong, though. So if there's two things, and two things, I got it done. And now we're here. My brain cannot fathom what just happened on why I lost a bunch of weapons that I had equipped. So bizarre. I hope that Strangers in Paradise at least watches this playthrough, or at least other people are going through the same thing I'm going through, and tell them about it. Because yeah, it makes sense to not lose all your weapons that you had equipped. They were equipped on my jobs.
Where are they headed?
Wherever it is, we better get there first.
The Wind boss... We're fighting the Earth Death boss. I remember fighting... Was the fire thing like
Masto said there'd be a crystal at the top of the tower.
And where there's a crystal, there's chaos. Come on.
This looks like a water thing. What, we're getting the wind one? Because water was Tiamat, right? And that was way difficult. Very far and, like, very late game.
That looks worth picking up.
Lucky.
That was actually level 35 armor, wow. Yeah, it's very strong, wow. Oh boy, where is this taking me? There's already 3 paths, I think.
There you go.
Be ready.
Work like a charm.
Now don't get hit yourselves. Right there. Right through you.
Boring.
Keep it up, everyone.
I'm hoping these up paths are short dead ends then, because I just took an up path and I was like, please don't let this be right. I heard a cactar. I heard a boing sound. This should not work. Good, because it wasn't supposed to work. I took one of the random up paths and it was a dead end. Wow. What's the chances of that? It's so rare.
Is that it?
It was good practice.
Okay, 3 MP bars already. I like it. How many people are looking at this game and watching it and going, you know, this is actually not my kind of game. It looks slow and boring. Or how many people are like me and going, I kind of know what I'm getting into, so I'm expecting this. I'm gonna get attacked. By the water? Nothing's gonna pop out of the water? Oh, okay. I was expecting things to pop out of the water there. Because, yeah, I don't know what you heavenlies think, because you never tell me. I'm just gonna go with, like, I know what I'm getting into, so let's just see how the story goes.
Let's go. Jack, let's go.
Oh, I missed the thing.
Check it out, Jack.
See what's inside, Jack.
Trying to hit square on them. You see my hand going up like this. It means I'm trying to get them, but...
Come on.
Come on, follow me.
Stay on your toes.
That's all of them.
Our journey continues.
Ghost around here. I'm hearing it, but I don't see it, so it might be above me or below me, but... I hear it really loud. You hear that sound? A cactar.
Time for a change. Up in flames! Lights out! This is the one.
That was really nice. It's just one fire spell is all it takes. One charged up fully fire spell, of course, but still. Cactars are usually fast, very evasive,
Wonder what's in there.
and because it's a turn-based game, they will hit you with 9,999 needles or worse.
My sword's breath.
A win is a win.
They're so out of shape, these people.
This will bring us back down.
Should we go back and prepare?
This will bring us back down. All of the worthy. Okay. Oh, it was an elevator. Okay. I did not know. Saw that the light was red. Sweet. Okay. Whoa, I got a scythe now. Alright, that's kind of cool. Almost want to get all my weapons back on, but they're not being equipped anymore. It's acting like I don't have any melee gloves. Running around with a level 9 spear. No, I do have gloves, because I just equipped it. I'm so confused. Just doing this quickly, but it doesn't seem to make any sense why I'm losing weapons. I got a Tachi back again. I probably lost a strong Tachi, but okay. I have a Warlord level 30. Oh, Neon has it equipped. Okay. I don't get it. I don't get why it would delete stuff that you have set and equipped. So yeah, it's very weird. Whatever. Moving on. Wish these would stop. Okay, this one's actually good to go. Path of the Sage. That's worthy of a trophy? Expert jobs boast highly unique job actions whose true value only becomes clear once they are customized. Though expert jobs can combine various jobs and equipment to create their own personal style of play. That's the ultimate magic Ultima. Press L3 while casting a toggle between white and black magic. Cool. Being as okay, I want to just unlock black mage and get it done right away. And then just I mean I want to unlock sage and keep on stage forever, but I need to get my other jobs done. So maybe I could just stay on sage and you kind of do one job at a time, but getting two done at a time is even better. So, but that's I got Sage unlocked, and I got a trophy for it. So, settings. Sage is down there. Takes a lot of work to do this, but I thought I was saving myself time by doing all of this, but maybe not. Okay. Thing. I took out the Warlord thing out of my inventory. Okay. What I'm going to do is not get rid of any equipment anymore during the live stream. and then at some point, if I'm maxed out of items, I'll have to go in my menu and do that thing. I'll have to equip it, and then when I'm there, find out which ones are equipped and then lock them.
Let's make this entertaining.
Try not to get hit.
Okay, I got 6 MP bars. I could do blood weapon anytime. I don't. Sometimes I just hear that sound and I'm like, am I under attack? I could just blood weapon anytime, huh? Cloister of the Burdened. Whoa, Mad Ogre!
There's a huge scar on its back.
Looks like it hurt.
Whoa, I hit circle 3 times! I saw it and I'm like, uh-oh, okay, let's move.
This one's got some teeth.
Big people in this fight.
No way. Let's wrap this up.
I hit triangle 4 times now, okay. What's happening is that I'm not healing even if I'm hitting triangle. Oh, okay, it's like Elden Rings again
What do
when
you think this is?
Bet we can use it on that pedestal.
I actually hit triangle twice in that battle and went, cool, I must be healed now. And then I get hit and I'm like, why is the screen red? And I'm like, I'm not using any potions. Unless I was healing and I got hit very hard and then I needed 3 or 4 potions that battle. Use the proto cube. Okay. But yeah, like, this game has... I really hope they... like I said, unless it's done by design.
Stay away from the edges. I can't promise to catch you if you fall.
He's right, he didn't catch me. I really hope that they can find an action fighting game where a block counter and all of that stuff is cancelled when you attack. I wonder if people would agree if that's better or not. Oh, I get the little bandana now. Show affinity, battle there. Okay, I want this, see what I look like. I got the eye patch thing now. Appears to be stuck.
Never seen one of these before.
Yeah, I saw that too, but I assumed it was an enemy, so I didn't question it.
That thing reflects magic. I think I know someone with some spells.
Magic prisms. Attacking a magic prism with an element attack will cause it to fire a laser. Interacting with these prisms will rotate them, changing the directions they shoot. What is the chances?
Path is just gone.
There's gotta be a switch or something. Let's find it.
Not off to a good start.
There we go.
This crystal is some kind of trigger.
The Guardian? What? pick him up and drop him on his head and then kick him in the crotch. No way. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I picked him up, threw him on his head, and then kicked him in the crotch. And not kicked him. I actually stomped him with his crotch and drove his head further in the ground. Because that is what you do. What is happening? Oh, I'm supposed to do this. Oh, with the axe I have Marauder skills. Oh, I know what's going on now. And now I don't have my healing thing anymore.
Can you feel your legs?
Every time.
Get off a little
Every
too
time
much
I'm
there.
like, circle!
Do better next time.
Okay. I am trying to find a way to get down there. And by going up above and dropping down is the only way to do it. Okay. Sword breakers? That is my item for my certain thing, isn't it? Oh, I need to be on the save screen. Add a cube, okay. I think I could equip it with my thing that doesn't have it equipped anymore. A job that I can't think of the name of it now. Sword? Buckler? Swasher? Back to full MP again.
Weird. I feel like I've climbed this tower before. Or was it a different tower?
This place plays tricks on like a mirage. Makes you see things that aren't really there.
Yeah. Can't trust anything we see in here.
That or you all forgot your memory. And you don't remember anything. Ugh. My little craving for Final Fantasy X is slowly going to keep coming back, I see, because this game is reminding me of the Final Fantasy stuff. Is it really no there? Explain yourself there, and I would be able to answer better for you. Is there really nothing there? Is what really not there? Thought I dodged that, but I guess not.
Won't be long before it's spewing monsters.
Let's get it over.
Got a talent for destruction.
Now then.
Ready to try again?
I'm assuming maybe, but I'm thinking they mean like they've been here before and they're seeing illusions, but it's not really bothering me any. I'm not affected by whatever they're seeing or not seeing.
Warm welcome. Time to go to work.
So rotate it to the right. And now there's a set of stairs that was not there before. Okay. I want to get to the spot where I saw that I can jump down. So what they meant was there you don't see any stairs, but there was stairs maybe, May? Because now there's a set of stairs that we couldn't see. Maybe that is what they meant. I assumed they were talking about their story, but... Where's the set of stairs that I'm looking for? I guess it wouldn't be a set of stairs, but a thing that I would fall down on. Here.
Hope it's good.
It's worth it. Just keep falling. This is what I was looking for. Okay, cool. You passed 2,500. I just noticed. Oh, thank you. I did. It was amazing. I did a little, Did I do it on Elden Ring? I think I did it on Elden Ring. It was
There's
like...
one.
Let's knock them down.
It's hard to celebrate something that... That, like... I'm almost dead. Something that I can't celebrate on like a camera or something.
Should be fine here.
I don't know, like it's hard to celebrate this. Nobody else is celebrating it but me. In the world, I don't think. So when I get there, I'm like, cool, I hit this number, and everyone's like, uh-huh. And I'm like, okay. Guess the celebration's over. Oh my goodness. There you go. There's actually invisible paths as well.
Oh, I'm scared. Jack, hold me.
Don't
Sure.
look down. Eyes forward.
Gonna have to find a different approach, Jack.
We win.
Let's brace ourselves for what's ahead.
It's a pretty amazing milestone. Well, I got the experience for it. If it dropped in the amazing armor, I didn't get it. So, I did a tricky thing by running down and getting this... Getting that item that was... It's worth it. I gotta refight everything.
Over already?
Next.
Now I could go back into the save and not fall down anymore. Yeah. So, what they said last episode, Jack's the only one that can fight like this? Jack's the only one that has all of these abilities. And it makes me question if, like, because this could take any turn. But, like, Jack could be anybody. Jack could be Chaos. Like, I don't know where this story is gonna go, or who's gonna join Chaos in the end. But I guess we'll just see what happens. Guardian Katana. Forward attack link with an axe. Katanas and axes are the warriors. Okay, I can choose which way I want to go. This is a ninja. That's a breaker? I don't know what a breaker is, but ninja, if I get this one done, I'll have ninja. I'll have ninjas unlocked. And they've always been a cool class, but in this game it's gonna be me running around with 2 daggers again, probably. Yeah. It's probably not gonna be amazing. We'll see. I'm still shocked that 2 other Twitch people have a higher number than me, but they have no advertisement whatsoever. So, like, how would you know that they've done it as well? Well, I've been advertising it all the time. That, like,
I think we're safe.
Let's get ourselves together.
I've hit those milestones all the time.
Warm welcome. Come on, follow me.
That was quick.
The next fight might not be so easy.
So I already have the door unlocked, by the way. There somewheres, or wherever that was. This time we don't drop. Got him just in time.
Piece of cake.
Still a ways to go. Come on.
So where... Okay, I need to shoot this. And he fell down. I think he died. I'm gonna shoot this. Okay. I'm gonna just do this. Cool. I understand what's happening now. Warlord level 35. Beautiful. Round shield. This might be perfect for this class. The round shield was good. I'm running... Oh. I'm running around... I'm still running around with a Tachi? How bizarre. Well, thanks for celebrating the day. We're 12 more days ahead of that. Awesome. I guess the next milestone is like every, what, 25 or 50?
Here. Jack, let's go.
They're like robots. Or cyborgs. They all like short out when they lose health. Interesting. Woo. That way, but at least I know it's a dead end every time. If I don't get the wind crystal when I was going to the wind crystal tower, and if this is the wind crystal tower, it's blue and it's throwing me off. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's make this entertaining.
Thought he was gonna die before. Oh, I killed him and I got 3 of
I think
them.
we're safe.
Let's get ourselves together.
Hooray! Okay, so I did this really quickly because I didn't want to be stopped by this, but all I need to do is attack this.
Change.
We're good to go. Yeah. Puzzle solved. And I could go all the way up to the conduit now. Unless this doesn't work either. So yeah, I could go all the way down to the bottom floor to the save and then go all the way back up here at the conduit. I see how this is all laid out. This game is making me want and crave. Is that one gonna be good enough? It's making me craving a Final Fantasy game. But then again, I've been craving a Final Fantasy game since I beat Final Fantasy 15. Then I've gone through the other Final Fantasies, the MMOs, after Final Fantasy 15, but it was out of order, kind of.
All right.
Swap back to my Tachi dude. Okay. I'm getting all the lower ones done first. I have to scroll down so far every time. Okay, I'm actually unlocking this now. We're unlocking the Dark Knight. Cool. I hope, like, Lightbringer duration. Ooh, cool. I'm hoping I find a really good job, though, in this game. That's all of them. Okay. The save. Conduit. So, May, should I have gotten your Ghostwire Tokyo thing or no? Or are you like, this one's okay, after all? Or you're like, you know what? We're gonna have to be playing all of them. We gotta play and beat them all. Music's interesting. Go that way.
This is the one. Time to go to war.
No sweat.
Wow.
Look almost disappointed, Jack.
I just took out that time. I could have did it a little quicker too. I just didn't do a good job. Magical mace.
There's one.
Knock 'em down.
My sage leveled up.
Okay.
I finally got 9 potions? Awesome. I was below 5 quite a few times in this tower. What is that thing? Oh, it's a crawler. It looked like something entirely different back on.
Better try something different.
Okay.
One that big is bound to be in trouble.
Come on, let's be quick about it.
Take it from here, Leon.
You got it.
Ooh.
Treasure, huh?
That thing seemed to have spawned all of those enemies. Black shoes? It's the purple one, so it's a 4-star? Lufenian log 01 underscore triple question mark. Our collaborator appears to be named something. What? Okay, now we're getting into crazy lore? Lufenia's own N? Okay, that jingly sound is actually Neon making that noise. Not that there was an orange sparkly item for me to pick up.
I see some cubes over there.
Mm-hmm, me too.
Should we take a breather?
That's a dumb question. Always take a breather. Temporary increases movement speed and break God's recovery. That seems strange, doesn't it? Okay. Whip up. Change my combo ability. Adopt Sensor Cell to an ice with ice attack? I could put on Warcry though. And I can heal. Okay. And then I also got Blood Weapon. So can I do Warcry and Blood Weapon and like completely heal really quickly and possibly never die? Because that sounds cool to me. This is probably a boss behind the store. We made it to the top, I think. Unless this isn't the top and this is a really big tower and it could be. Yes, if only they made Jack less serious indeed. I agree. He's way too grumpy. Or we're doing the... Who's humming?
Hey, Jack. When did you teach Sarah that song?
That's the...
It's a classic. Everyone knows.
Well, I know it, yeah. It's a... Jack was humming, though. Maybe he's not so serious after all. It's a kitty! It's a manticore! That's a manticore! What? Alright, I'm ready to fight a manticore. Not afraid of those. They look so cool in this game. Or a chimera? It's missing things. Oh, it missed me with the dark cannon.
Watch yourself.
Careful now. That's more like it. Thanks.
Smash its face. We're in for it now.
Just
The
getting warmed up.
chimeras have...
I hate snakes. Do
I
something,
hate
Jack.
snakes. Sure. I'm gonna rip the snake off. Oh, that's better. That's a chimera. That's a chimera.
Heads?
Turn it back now.
Now it's a chimera.
Jack.
Whoa. Lightbringer does work. Did I kick it? Did I do a backflip kick? Wow. That was amazing. I backflip kicked the Chimera. So Lightbringer did work. That was great. Maybe Lightbringer a little earlier on in the battle, like phase 2.
That's it? No chaos?
No chaos, no.
And no crystal.
Wait, no wind crystal?
Did Astos trick us?
No. Astos wouldn't lie to us. Now he'd probably fight us, and while we're weak.
Wait, this feeling. I know where we are.
We didn't see that glowing thing? The chandelier. It's pretty.
Check it out. It starts on its own.
Logging in. Logging in.
Logging in.
Welcome. Are you the owners of this terminal?
Error.
We have been waiting for you. Commencing transport.
What? There's computers in this game? Voice activated computers?
Transport to Flying Fortress. Complete.
We're only now going to the Flying Fortress. Ooh, so this wasn't... I thought this didn't look like a Wind Temple place. Where you'd get the Wind Shard. I want to see... Are we going to get stronger if we get the Wind Shards? Ooh, those are pretty. That's a bandana. Okay. Yeah, that was neat, wasn't it? I wasn't expecting that either, really. Okay. But before we go right back here and do nothing. Oh, okay, cool. This is the Crystal Mirage. Okay, so we made it through a tower to get to the Flying Fortress. Okay. No new side missions? Saddened by this. Oh, look at me all fancied up and stuff. Damage enemies with a fire-imbued strike attack. They could have fire, holy, with black magic. Wait, what? I can do a lot of things with this class. Oh, I'm a black mage. Well, blah. I was like, I thought I was on warrior. That's why I'm like, that's cool. Ice attack. There we go. I got a new command ability. Oh, flee, right. I don't want to equip flee. Okay, beyond that class. I'm gonna try to do this a little bit smarter this time around. I don't know how much equipment I have total. But I'll take a peek here. No, we're not spending any of that. Spending any of that. Or that. We are spending it on this one. Okay. So what I need to do... I bad for doing this all wrong, but now I have a Warlord level 33 again. The Pugilist didn't equip anything. I didn't get any gloves. Okay, it's fine. I lost gloves, but I'm going to pick up more anyway. Just it wasn't supposed to do that. I thought I got the dual daggers. Those don't count? Why is it not equipping anything? Did I break this game? Because I probably did. I still have a level 9 Halberd, and it hasn't changed yet. This is gonna take a while, I think. I can do this very quickly, but it's the other thing that I think is gonna take too long. This is as fast as I can do it. Well, I could actually do it a little bit faster, but I don't want to make a mistake. Now I gotta go to items. And can I sort by not new? I equipped. No. Okay, so in the dismantle, you see this diamond card looking thing? That means I equipped it in one of my things. What it's not supposed to do is it's not supposed to check these off. Ah, okay, well, that's fine, but... Select all. Scroll down and find any of them that has a card onto it. Are you saying that every equipment that I have is the exact same equipment that everybody has, but weapons are different? That there is no... Some other equipment isn't wearing the thing that another thing is wearing. Because there's no cards on this equipment. 0. Weird, but okay. It is what it is. I saved my equipment this time. By unchecking the cards. That was a little bit weird, though. I should save, maybe. Let's do it. I might as well keep on going. I'm strong enough to do this. Dragon mail? I'm getting dragoon stuff. Jobs for friends level 2. I forgot to check. Is my friends level 30? If they are, I should swap out. They are. Oh, whoopsies. They were. I don't know when they were level 30, but I should get my other dude out. Jed. Yeah. And get his job done. And then when I unlock another set of jobs, well then I can level them up. Yeah, my bad. I forgot about that because there's a lot to remember. Because they kind of don't exist until I hit left and right. Sort of. So yeah, let's do it. I saw like a metal like ring door. Looks like a space traveling gate. If this is the wind place, the flying fortress, are we really gonna get a wind? Finally power up our shards, our gems, and infuse them with actual light and stuff this time? Nice! The teleporter sucks. We all land on our face. What's going on? Why is he seeing everything all digitally? Oh, it's another girl. She's got the gem. She's got 2 gems. What? Okay, hold up. There's stuff happening. It's like an image from the past, but it's all digital. Like, I don't know if we're all in like a big computer. I have no idea if it's... Because how do we explain when we die? We just pop back again, exactly who we are, but we forgot our memories. A computer can do that. It's called a simple reset. You backed up your last file, which looks like this, and all the memories and stuff that came with it. Well, you brought it back to the original state, so it's back to this again. It could be anything. I don't know where the story's really going. So we'll see what happens. Can I attack the supercomputers? No. Supercomputers are not allowed to be attacked in this game.
Are those clouds? How high up are we?
Calm down, we're okay. Or else why would that thing send us here? The crystal is just up these stairs.
I think.
Think? Or you hope?
I hope.
Both.
We are looking down. Yeah, it could be the future, but we're heroes that keep dying and coming back to life and forgetting what we've done. And we go and fight the same bosses over and over again. So I don't know what's going on, because we died at the Tiamat battle. At the beginning of the game. You saw us die, and then I ended up in the field with that with that country song playing. And then I go right back to the beginning of the game and I start all over again. It's really weird. But that's well, I don't know if it's Gaia or Earth or Terra or whatever it would be. But I'm just gonna call it Earth. We didn't go up into the clouds. We're looking down at Earth. Okay, this is cool. This is all like, this got like all sci-fi cyberpunk now. I'm liking this. So strange, but I'm curious to see what the story goes.
Let's go.
I don't stand a chance.
Got him.
It'll take more than that to stop us. You'll be here forever at this rate.
That's all.
Learned a couple things from that.
Those guys look like they're all futuristic. So these guys should be floating. Well, we're inside of a building, so really, how many space games do they have the gravity stuff on? Yeah, there's just gravity inside this building. They made it so humans can walk. I could blast them with magic right now, and they're probably weak to thunder.
Got company.
Time to go to work.
I am so right, everybody. I'm right. Double kill.
Ready?
Oh yeah.
Barely even worth the trouble.
Well, no, if you be smart, you can win all the battles this way. But I don't want to be smart. I want to run in sword swinging. That would be cool if they did that, though. I've only played one space game where you were floating like you were in space, and I wonder if they did have a game where you go in space and the combat changes because you're floating around. They did it with underwater. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic had it where you go underwater and you fight, and the combat is different.
Sorry, just trying to be helpful.
I'm not that. It's just how I am. You are helpful. Sometimes.
That's practically a compliment coming from you.
It's just how I am. I always sound horribly grumpy. Oh, look at all the stuff. Okay.
There you go.
Let's make this entertaining.
I'll get him then.
I'm not dead yet.
Ain't it so?
Okay.
Not my best moment.
A win is a win.
We are getting worked over here all of a sudden. It's only because I didn't equip stronger gear, right? There, now we probably receive less damage now. Oh, right, he's also level 3. He's back with lower stats because he's level 3 while she's level 30. So we technically would be weaker. But whatever.
Have a look at this.
Can I use it?
That is fun.
I do not like that hammer guy. That hammer guy does way too much damage. Okay, gotta be careful. That's the loop, by the way. I'm just checking. If there was anything in the loop. Ooh, oh, never mind. Don't attack, just hit buttons.
Looks like the switch controls them.
Was there anything that I saw that looked like a wall that I could have gone through, but I... No, okay, there was nothing like there was a hidden wall behind it or something. Okay. Still hear lightning sparks.
Nothing.
Okay.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
You and me both. I saw the thing spark, by the way.
Bad feeling justified.
Okay, that was a bit crazy. I wasn't expecting turrets to shoot missiles like that. Now this works. Okay, this game is throwing some stuff at me that I wouldn't really expect. Talking computers and futuristic turrets and stuff. I'm liking this. It's just enough to just give it a little bit of a change. Something that Neo 2 did not do for me was have something change.
Are those cubes?
I need a break.
I need a break. Well, 26. Yes, okay. We're getting closer to a paladin. And once my knight gets it, I'll unlock paladin too. Recover HP when landing a hit. Deals holy damage. MP gradually depletes while it's active. Interesting. Okay. Equipping each time. Check out new combo ability that I apparently got. Performs a powerful slash that deals heavy damage. I like that. Cool, I'll take that. So, there is a wall with a way to go through. Oh, those are the... Is it dark slimes? Ooh, they're flans. Are they look like dark flans.
Our attacks go right through it. It's like swinging at air.
I wanted to learn acid, but we killed it. That's our first time seeing flans and they're that deadly? Yikes, okay. We gotta be careful here. Ooh, does that hurt? No, okay. Yeah, don't do what I do in video games. Only do what I do in video games if you're playing a video game. Don't stand on electricity and see if it actually gets you, because yeah, it's not gonna be good for anybody.
Come on.
Come on, follow me. Find a better match. Don't worry, we got it.
Oh, I still got out of the way and it still got me. Me dodging still wasn't enough. Okay, was this the door that I was trying to get through? No, it's not. This was the door I was trying to get through. It was this one here. Okay, this was it that I was looking for. Got it. I wish we weren't getting beat up so badly here. I am trying to like walk slowly to this thing and I keep missing it. What am I unlocking? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just trying the elevators.
I saw a woman on the way here. Did you guys?
No.
Nah.
Me neither. Must be seeing things.
Sure, must have been.
Not only is he grumpy, but he's seeing things too. What in the world am I looking at? I don't like this place at all.
Open flame!
Apparently this was a secret.
Like a match! Finally, a challenge. Stay cool, kid.
It was a pain to get here. I have something good for us.
Got it. Who would have thought 2 fires would be enough? Hooray! Ooh, log 1 underscore 0125. What in the world am I looking at? Is this Cornelia? Okay. Cornelia was utterly destroyed 2,000 years ago? What? What? We may have to like stop and read all these logs, like for real, read the logs, because I truly have no idea what's possibly happening. That is all better equipment that I just picked up. I'm so glad I took this elevator. That was amazing gear that I just picked up.
When we first met you, Neon, you said there was no such thing as chaos.
Right.
You still think that?
I'll admit, this journey has had me reconsidering things. I feel like I might have even seen chaos here.
Good. Now you can just focus on taking him down.
Oh, everything's back. Okay, we don't want to go there. We want to go this way. Whoa, we don't want to go that way either. Okay. I almost got zapped. So, when they say chaos, they mean evil. Chaos that is making things evil and stuff. They don't actually mean the chaos. Is what I'm getting out of this. Cool, I actually got enough levels to go up some stuff for once. We're gonna get fully decked out. Hachi level, Byakko level 41. Oh, that looks like a cool Dragoon helmet and the gloves. That's my gloves from Final Fantasy 14. Oh, I'm starting to look like my Dragoon again. How cute. And I got a command ability? Seal of Blood. Ooh, what? Increases the damage dealt by the next ability. Enemies broken or brought to 0 HP by this attack will be finished with a soul burst. Oh, whoa. Okay, cool. But no, I don't need it. Can they equip command abilities? No. And I don't think they could equip those things too. Fine, fair enough. Alright. I look all cool now. And I got a white and black katana. Oh, how pretty that looks. I guess I wouldn't really call it a katana if it has to be two, if it's that big. Going the wrong way. No, I'm going the right way. I gotta activate this, that's all. Okay. This is the way I have to go. Don't worry, I'm kind of trying not to get too lost. Watch this be the elevator that I just went down and fought the Tom Berry and I went the wrong way.
Look strong.
Size.
Come on, quick about it.
You all right there, Neon? Why were you shocking those nothing? Okay, that one's glowing. It distracted me a little bit. I'm assuming this pillar we can knock over? Yes, yes you can. Okay. Oh, this is a cool looking blade. I like it a lot. Okay. And there is nothing down here. So, what do you think the boss is gonna be here? A lot of dudes, but okay.
We've got our work cut out for us.
Sink or swim.
Now stay there, and we won't have to smash you to pieces.
Not an example I want to follow.
We're in for it now.
We got this.
That's not hitting any of them.
Try something different.
Wow. One combo was all it took to almost kill me. Wow, when I hit left and right and they actually started attacking very well there. They did a good job. What is not? It's because I activated it when there was enemies around. Okay, wait. There's a button on the side. Okay. I didn't see the button. Because I'm like, the door's not opening. I missed a button. Thank goodness I saw that. Because I was going to be like, I think I broke the game again. Why did I miss that glowy button there? Chamber of Acceptance. A cube.
More of those cubes.
I could use a break.
Oh, I lose my armor already? Should save. Was skipping the job tree because it's never ready anyway, so I'm just gonna leave it for a bit. It's just I see an exclamation mark and I assume something new is there.
Traps everywhere.
We screw this up and there'll be hell to pay.
What? I just fell. I just fell and now I gotta go all the ways back again.
There's one.
This'll be a breeze.
Okay. I didn't mean to fall, but I did, and it took me right back to there. Boo. Okay. I gotta be careful. Surprised my friends don't mind me pushing them around like that. Alright, let's heal back up. I took a lot of damage again. Now, a lot of traps everywhere. Okay, those traps were terrible.
Now then.
What should we do now?
Now, if I reset, those things won't be active.
Check it out, Jack.
I think. We'll find out the hard way. Because I'm beyond almost dead again. Yes, I got plenty of potions. I got 9. I have 4 extra free ones until I'm stuck at permanent 5 again, but... Okay, she got stronger gear again. 1 more level and I'll be done. Breaker, Liberator. Vertigo Liberator, I guess.
Enemy spotted.
Be ready for anything.
I didn't want to walk in there. I did not want to pull aggro on all of those enemies. Okay, that's what I saw. I knew I saw something here, but I gotta go through there to do that. Okay. Hi! The cactar didn't see me. Good. I almost ran into it, so I'm like, oh no.
Open flame. Burn.
You're dust! He yells so many things. I don't know, it's kind of funny. What is this? A shortcut. Oh, how cute. The shortest shortcut ever. You just walk around a corner. Oh, but now I gotta do something. Gotta activate.
Time for a change.
I see what's going on. That's why they gave you that shortcut. I gotta defeat these again and activate it.
Let's go.
Ready for anything. Bit off a little too much there.
Okay.
At least we have time to take a breather.
Are the guns still broken? If you break the guns, they're broken forever? I didn't see this. Cool. Because if they are, oh, that's why you needed the shortcut. Okay, now I see why that exists. Because I'm like, that's kind of silly. And now it all comes together. I assume now at this point May has passed out. Oh, I hope I have some more viewers one of these days. Those that stick around and chat the whole time. Cause yeah, I'm so curious on what.
Cubes, over there.
We're almost at the top.
Yeah. Stay frosty.
Yep.
Stay frosty. I haven't heard that in a while. Since Iceman, I think. Anyway, this is done. Happy to see that being finished. Ah, I hit down, but it didn't work. I did hit down X, but I think I'm too fast. Sometimes I worry that I'm too fast. Other than the round shield, that's the only thing that's different. Okay, now we're in night. Attribution. Spinning slash. Okay, I do like onslaught. Weird. Okay, I'll just put that on. Oh, look at that sword. I'm glad I saw that. Liegeman sword level 40? So I'm technically running around like my first class that I was on episode 1. When you start a brand new game, you start with a big two-handed sword. Well, apparently the knight that I have is choosing this over sword and shield as well. Wow, that's a fancy looking sword. I do have shockwave. And there was a treasure chest back here. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh, a Bardet. Okay, these things that I'm picking up are also items from the Final Fantasy series. That axe, I'm glad I didn't equip it. I'm saving. Did I do much? No, but I'm saving anyway. Where are my friends? I fought enemies that look like the floor of this elevator. The red eye that's the eye of the CPU thing, the AI, artificial intelligence, whatever it was that I fought. I've seen many things like that. So Tiamat is here? And we died when we got here last time.
Whoa.
The blue ones.
Never seen it react like this.
Here we are.
The girl. You see the girl now?
I couldn't.
Mysterious girl.
The past leaves scars behind. Ignore them.
She traveled with her, maybe?
Are you Chaos?
No!
I am its servant. One of four.
Tiamat first.
Its servant?
We are the beings of chaos, masters of the crystals. Their power courses through our veins. You shall not have them.
Doesn't matter how many of you there are. I'll kill every last one.
Will you?
Then come and meet your fate. Your foolish journey ends here.
Is the mysterious girl attached to Tiamat right now? Because there's a girl.
I know its name. Tiamat.
I call it Tiamat. Just like Bahamut is Bahamut and stuff like that. You know what I mean? This rolls off the tongue easier. Unless all the things got like a Final Fantasy 12 thing going on. I got a thinking feeling that when we defeat it, it's still got another form and it's gonna hit us with something. Wait, it didn't have 2 bars of HP? Because
Wait, what?
No.
Looks like
We didn't win. No, this happened last time.
Get down!
We dodged it that time and didn't die. It would impress me a little bit. Just a little. I don't know. I'll try to word it because I'm gonna be distracted here.
Now we're talking. Wouldn't want this fight to end too quickly. What the hell is it doing? Head is down. I'm going in.
More heads? Oh, I'm sick of these things.
Everyone that goes back, we'll cut 2 of them.
Got a sinking feeling.
Don't worry, we got this. Take it from here, Neon.
Good, they're starting to attack now. I actually am smiling. Not like Jack, but I am smiling. I'm like, oh, good, I got him. Nice. Okay. The wind's light. Here we go. We're finally gonna light up the dulled out crystals. So did she appear out of that? Was she attached to it? Like there's a whole. I seen it. I seen the body of a female in Tiamat.
Look.
She looks like the sorceress from Final Fantasy VIII. It looked a little choppy. Why did the thing look so choppy?
Did you defeat Tiamat?
Tiamat?
Yeah.
It's a mud, is it?
Well done.
And you are?
We came here to challenge the darkness, but it seems we were no match for it.
Are you Garland? Jack?
I am Sophia. Well met.
The wind is back?
And now the wind crystal shall be made whole.
What's happening?
Go, Crystal. Hold it forth.
Why her crystal?
Here.
Hers is purple? What happened? What's going on? I was expecting my crystal to glow and we get stronger.
What the hell was that?
I can't explain. I only know that the crystals can consume the mist.
The dark mist? There is a lot going on.
Is this one gonna start talking too?
Maybe we should ask her.
There is stuff happening. Not yet. I can talk to my friends for the first time ever?
What in the world is that thing?
I don't want to imagine what would have happened to me without Sophia.
I was wondering what was going on too there.
Why don't you see what Sophia has to say?
Why are you glitching out of focus?
Why don't you see what Sophia has to say?
I can see them. They're really choppy.
I don't want to imagine what would have happened to me without Sophia.
Are you not seeing how choppy they are?
How do you use this thing again?
Again?
I have a good memory. Discipline, you understand. Though fragmented, I do retain some knowledge of my past. And I am sure I have been here before. Many times.
Many times, so have we.
And many times, this has been my grave. I want nothing more than to destroy chaos. Until I do, there is a yearning inside me that cannot be sated. In other words, may I accompany you?
I see no reason to refuse.
Or?
Don't die on me. I'll forget without you.
That goes for you too.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Right here on the green thing. One.
What do we got here?
That's the rest of the elemental places. I will click on the computer first.
So it moves us around, huh? Never would have guessed. Let's give it a try.
This thing is going to move us. We're in a spaceship.
We've got an objective.
Oh!
Something to fight. We could certainly do worse than that.
We're on a spaceship, everybody.
So what'll it be? The fire crystal or the earth crystal?
If I can choose, it doesn't really matter, but preferably fire.
It seems we can select the fire crystal or the earth crystal.
I'm assuming I need more time to think.
I need to think things over.
I want to click on this.
Have you decided yet? Fire or earth?
Okay, so I don't think it matters. I'll make up a story here, and I hope it's true in this game. Let's just say that the next area is level 30 to 40. And the area after that is level 40 to 60. If you pick fire, it's level 20 to 40. Or if you pick earth, it's going to be 20 to 40. And then the next area is going to be the next stronger difficulty. This is what I'm assuming. I'll just go in order. I believe we should be doing earth next, based upon the story, because earth was the death one, and fire, and then water. Water was the last one. You know what? Let's go in order, kind of.
Let's restore the earth crystal.
Get the earth back. Let's go talk to, can we go talk to the dwarves? Oh, that looks really nice. Main mission, Phantoms of the Past. The addition of the final party members has unlocked your companion's memories. Ash can now select the Berserker job, Jed Samurai, Neon the Knight, and Sophia the Dragoon. Sophia's our Dragoon? Oh, cool. Level 46 with an average equipment level of 41. I can't pick the fire one, huh? Because, yeah, honestly, we go here, and we go over here, and then we get the ship, and then we sail around, and we go to the elves village, and to the, we fight the dark elf, and then we get to go through other places, and then I think we get to go up here, and we go across, and we get to the Earth place in Final Fantasy 1. So... here's hoping that I'm doing the right thing. Oh, is there another thingy? There's a 4541. 4641. Okay. There is something new there. Well, we might as well just go ahead and do it. There's some interesting looking gear, level 43 plus gear. And it drops to level 47 and 46 gear? Or you're a black mage. Interesting. Why black mage, I wonder? I don't think there's a set reason. Should equip and do stuff. This is fun. I'm actually surprisingly, I'm enjoying it. For what it is, I am enjoying it. Okay, so I've got the Dragoon unlocked and ready to go as well. So equip. Oh, I look like a bandit now. Wrong thing. Oh. Mage level 25, Black Mage and then Dragoon. So I'm gonna swap her. With her, okay. This I want to get done as well. Too fast. Liegeman's sword. I guess this class doesn't equip stuff. I thought when I was a pugilist, though, I kept equipping melee weapons, the fist weapons. Oh, it's weird that I'm not seeing it equipped anymore. Or a Calcum Dirks. Oh, nice. They're green too, so I like it a lot already. That's a spear? Wow, okay, that's incredible to look at. Thief gets raptor claws, which is punching stuff. And the monk got that. Maybe the pugilist can't equip glove stuff. The melee glove stuff. That scythe looks amazing. I'm not really into scythes, but that one's crazy to look at. The Dragoon's wearing a scythe as well? Surprising. That's kind of surprising. Okay. Want to get to the sage so badly. My Black Mage is halfway leveled up and I barely even fight as it? Awesome. I would prefer to like just get Berserker and Thief and Monk and I guess that done and then Dragoon and Samurai done, but getting the Black Mage helped me get Sage, so I must get it done. And Red Mage as well I want to get done. But I go down that many stats. I wish, I don't know, I kind of was hoping they'd get all these jobs to level 30 and they power me up, but that's not how they work, so... Oh, that's what I want to know. The pugilist. The pugilist can wear gloves. But it's not equipping what my, my monk has equipped. Oh well, not a whole lot I can do. I can edit my party. She and Ash got their 2 jobs done already. While Sophia doesn't have any, and Jed has 1 and working on the second one, like Neon and Ash already has done. So yeah, I'll keep leveling them up little by little, because I think it's the right thing to do. Okay, she's already equipped. This gold shield, like the Targe is. Cool. Oh, the cape looks cool too. Oh, well, this is a cool outfit. If she's wearing a Dragoon armor, but still. Save. Oh boy, now I gotta do this again. Gotta go here. Can I go and talk to people? Whispers of the Wind?
Wind's been howling like never before. Was it you guys who got it blowing again? If that's the case, you might really be the warriors from the prophecy. I can't wait to see what you'll do next.
We're gonna make the Earth start growing
Good
again.
To see you. How fares your journey?
There's your journey.
Hey, Jack. Isn't this wind something else? It's gotten so strong lately, I'm afraid I might just blow away, armor and all.
I guess the world still is the same.
You should have seen it, Jack. The wind swept up all the dirt in the field, so I couldn't get anything done. Well, thanks to these wild winds, I can take a break from the fields. Rest is important too, you know.
Lately, my children have taken to playing both the Warriors of Light and Chaos himself. Well, it's always fun to watch them playing pretend, but how should any of us know what Chaos is really like?
Oh my. You ought to tell them they'll turn into Chaos if they keep pretending to be him.
And scare him? So Emmy's talking to Julia?
Hey there, Warrior of Light. There's 5 of you?
There's
now?
5 of you? Yeah.
No matter. The more the better in a fight, I say. Still, I always knew that prophet was full of hot air.
Wow. Yeah, we could go and talk to them anytime we want. Okay. I just want to see what would happen, and yeah, you can just talk to them anytime. Not ready yet. Cornelia, Smithy. Black doll. Not that one. That's really cool to look at. Wow. So again, the armor... Oh, nope, there is something there. The shield sometimes may or may not be equipped. That is a lot of equipment. Seeing any more diamonds, and then I scroll through, I only see 1. So yeah, okay, neat. All damage dealt. Piercing damage. MP recovery rate with normal attacks. That sounds pretty awesome. Can make it to 1.0 and then have insufficient materials. I don't know if I should do this. I almost like want to get to a point, but I know like in a little bit from now we're gonna get better weapons than that. It's the reason why I don't want to go ahead and level up any of my stuff. I'm gonna probably need it for later stuff, I'm assuming. Or I'll just never use the upgrade on weapons. Okay, where was I? This one. As we're gonna be fighting a mage. That's why we're getting 8 black mage gear. Okay, because we're fighting somebody who's a former life of mage. Alright, bring it on. I'm ready. Can't believe almost 4 hours is up. I feel like I've done a few stages, but 4 hours worth? No.
Let's loot this place clean.
Shall we get this expedition underway?
Curious exactly what is happening here.
All right. Like
that didn't do anything.
This is the one. Let's go.
Wow, I was able to do that. Super fair. I could
see what's inside.
Blast them with lasers and then run down and still get them.
Let's take it.
Wow, that actually is already better gear and weapons. Wow, what? That's the black hat? And I got it on a nice little angle and everything. Cool. I may have to put on hats again. If I could walk around in cutscenes with that hat, all the way. There's a flan over there with a treasure chest, but there's no way to get that treasure chest unless we do some crazy finagling and we end up.
Enemy spotted.
I expect to be impressed.
Wow, thanks, enemies.
Okay.
That was close.
Any victory is worth celebrating.
I almost just want to equip the black robes, even if I... Oh, I got it. Look, the black robes, you look like, where's my Tommy gun? Wow. All right. I want a full black robe set. Yeah, that'd be sweet. I know there's an invisible pathway somewheres, but... Let's just run all the ways down and see what happens. I'm liking this set.
We got company.
More trash to dispose of.
Defenses are shattered.
If I could get one more kill like that. I hit square right then, but she hit it too, as I attacked it. Boo. Anyway.
Get hit and it's gonna hurt.
Let's be quick.
This'll be a breeze.
Well,
Easy as pie.
Barely even worth the trouble.
back off! I'm getting really good gear. If the enemies fall off, you lose it all. It's so dumb. So, I'm seeing that there's some sparkles on the ground. I think you just gotta go for it. And I already probably passed all of those treasure chests. The illusions... the things could light the way, but... Okay, can I do it? Can I get up to that there, and can I get up to anywhere else? Considering how... Not seeing any sparkles here. Interesting. So... Unless the sparkles are just down on that floor and we walk up, I'm not seeing it. Not seeing anything here, and this is where I assume we would walk. There it is, right there. Oh wow, okay, it's right here.
Looky here.
What a disappointing display.
All right. Let's keep it up.
Okay, so that means when I ran past down here, I saw another set of treasures here. Not seeing any sparkles. And that way we can't walk. Because there's something up there too. It'll heal.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for sparkles a little bit more now. That's my new mission. Can't go there. And that's the first set. Wait a minute though, did I... And I can't walk over there. Okay, a neutron
Be
bomb?
vigilant.
I'll make it regret facing us. This one's got some teeth.
Victory is still within reach. Your defenses falter.
This thing's going to explode. I cannot believe I'm trying to roll.
Keep your wits about you.
Not my best moment. A win is a win.
Okay, I thought that thing was going to self-destruct like they normally do, and it was going to be really bad for all of us. I feel like I missed a treasure chest, though.
Cubes, over there.
We should collect ourselves.
That we should. So I got everything that I want. Circle blade ability type? That. Oh no, I lost my hat already. Come on. Not fair. I already missed the hat. I activate this. We're missing the core, so we have to take the elevator down. Okay. To the conduit. Seem fast.
A nuisance.
Time to go to work.
That's highly annoying.
It's not over unless we give up.
Good, now that I changed it.
So, what now?
Yes. I don't need the floor to be there.
I don't stand a chance.
Time for a change.
Unbelievable. I missed.
Nuisance.
Come on, follow me.
That looks troublesome. Will severely limit our options.
I could have attacked it that way. Oh, I got a claymore.
Okay.
All right.
Time for a change. Getting desperate.
Got other attacks. Try them.
My goodness, these guys are actually getting rather tough. I like to be able to heal. I do miss my white mage. Eating potions is not enough. Especially if I only have one extra potion than what I normally have.
I gotta slow down.
What do you think we should do?
Okay.
So I missed something? Beat the Chimera. How did I miss this?
Here we are.
Either A, I got the ability to activate the portal, or B, I'm missing something pretty obvious, because that was blocked off, but I'm gonna go run back down there one more time. But it definitely looked like it was blocked off. I like how they fall. They just instantly teleport right back. Nothing else is really standing out that I need to do something, so... where I fought the Tonberry. Maybe the lift is working now. Maybe I got the gem or something. I'm not quite sure what the game wanted from me there. Ah, I managed to get the proto cube. Okay, I didn't see me picking that up. More closer. Sometimes genocide is the only answer in what video game? Welcome back, Ashen. How you been? Oh, I got my hat back! Yay! But I don't have my armor. Alright, anyway, I like my hat that I get in this game. And that's, you're not even wearing the hat. Disappointing. Anyway, now that you're here, I meant to mention this last time, but I keep getting distracted in this video game. I'm gonna go open up my thingy. Because remember, also, there's another thing I remembered looking at my Arknights today. The question that I had for you for Arknights, I had it and then I forgot it and I couldn't think of it. I remember now. It only took how many days for me to remember, Cashin? Have you used any of your pushers and pullers for chapter 9? Or are they like a thing that you don't use at all? Because in the earlier chapters there was plenty of pits to take out the big tough enemies. Yeah, I used Gladia and Weedy and Peter and all of them. Oh, I got a lot of them leveled up.
Try something else.
Wow, that worked really well. Nice. That one was up in the air, so I was trying to get to it, but I couldn't. I should have gotten that one. Okay, that's one. Oh, I don't have the proper Scotty that can heal. got it. So it sounds like you have them for your little team, but I don't think you're using them all Chapter 9, did you? Yeah, that was my question, was like, were they used at all? And also, the game that you recommended me, the Super Robot Wars, Moon Dwellers? I have, do you know more about that game? Because from what I googled, the game that you're making me want to play is like game number 7 in a series. So, in a series, I would like to play all of them if we're gonna start that series. But can I even get all those games? And like, is that something you'd want me to be doing, Cashin? Because there's like a lot of Super Robot War games, apparently. But it's rated teen from what I can see. And you did use them for Chapter 9? Okay. Because like, if you were using pullers and stuff to kill things, then I don't have Gladia done at all, still. But your game looks like Zone of the Enders, which was kind of cool. But with strategy, there's like I said, there's a lot of other games, and this one's later in the series, so yeah, I'm wondering if you know more about your Super Robot Wars since you've recommended the game. Because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of those games, apparently. Trying to get to that one, there you go. Path of the Paladin. So I got Paladin unlocked now. Control your HP to turn defensive strength into offensive power. I also deal holy damage if my HP is maxed. Interesting. I want to get to these jobs and see what they do, because they sound like I could do stuff, but I don't know if there's going to be any change to it or at all, so... I'm getting trophies for unlocking jobs now. So, is that cool? Who knows? We're wearing the Vendetta suit. Okay. Does the pants have the strings? Or yeah, it's the pants that has the strings. What interesting. So cool, because yeah, I feel bad not having... There's a lot of 6 stars that I wanted to get done, and I don't. I got a lot of 4 and 5 stars because that's what I was hurting on. When the game threw curveballs at me, I couldn't beat them. All my 6 stars was too costly, so yeah, I tried to learn from my mistakes, but now I want to get more 6 stars done and I'm running out of time. I can do Chapter 9 anytime. I just don't have the... I just haven't started the game yet. This was donated to me, so I might as well play it. Oh, look at that. the full suit. So we're gonna look like this for a while now. If I ever... I'll never swap back to these people, but... Maybe I don't need to do this. It's really only the weapon I want to save. The black hat is interesting. Hey, Art, by the way, welcome back. How are you? What do you think of my hat that I have? What? Look at this axe! It looks like it... So, all these weapons got like a gear-looking setting and like a Valkyrie setting. If you like look at the right side of that axe. Valkyria Chronicles had a bunch of weapons like that. Nice Indiana Jones hat. So you see Indiana Jones. I see like duster things. Where's my Tommy gun? But that axe is crazy looking. All right. Okay, we got the metal thing again. The maces still seem to be the same. Oh, you're wearing the mace too? Red mages should have the swords. Oh, I'm losing my scythe for the axe. Even the dragoon's wearing the axe. Alright, cool. So yeah, your Super Robot Wars, SRW, okay. Is one of the few that have an English version. So is that what's going on? They're all not brought over in English? So there's a whole bunch of games, but we don't have them over here? 'Cause I wouldn't mind doing series that I've never heard of, but if I can't play the games or they're not even in English, that's gonna be pretty tricky for me. I unlocked another thing, didn't I? The whole reason why I did this is because I unlocked a thing. Almost got all of that done. Paladin. That better be spelled correctly or I'm not going to be impressed. Paladin. Okay, good. Because I was like, I don't know how else to spell it, so... Alright, let's get the night done. And my night affinity is... Whoa, I got an 80 job infinity on this? Stamina 2-4 reduces break dodge depletion by 6% with a successful guard. I get 50 health and 6 more stamina. What? Okay, so if you can get job affinities, you could get nice invincible. It makes you invincible but it reduces its duration. What? That's kind of cool. Anyway. I could, but I'd rather just stick with one language. I got enough to remember now. Another language may actually be too much. If I start forgetting all of your names, it's gonna be bad. That's why I asked for the Moon Dwellers instead of Jade or 4. Interesting. I would like to play a whole sets of games though, not just like one game in a set of 7 games. I'd feel bad. That Mel didn't even show up to my stream. He just never said hi, went straight to his thing. How rude. Okay, either way. You guys know that in this game I'm on a UFO? I went to space. Okay, Axis is the only one that's left. I thought I'd get Axes and sights and other things as well. Everything seems to be completed. Yeah, no, not when he never stopped by and said hello. Forget that, dude. I don't know anybody named him anymore. How dare he? Okay, I guess. Look at the time. Looks like I'm done. I didn't realize the time. I was about to go here. I was ready to go. I was on my way. Wow, I guess when Art showed up, that should have been my clue, but I was so, like, enraptured with, like, Arknights and the thingy that, I had no idea that much time went by. Well, good enough. My, I'll deal with my armor later. I won't do any more menu stuff. But we're here to go towards the Earth Temple now. I was hoping that there'd be a cutscene where you could see our gem, and my green gem is lit up now. But we'll see where the story goes. We'll just see where the story goes. Oh, we got a lot more to do yet. Are we actually gonna fight Bahamut in this game? That'd be crazy. The Fire Temple and oh, I don't know. Yeah. Then we gotta go to a place and we go under the water into a submarine to get to the water temple? I wonder if that's gonna happen. We'll see how crazy this game goes to the origin story, but we don't have to fight Bahamut in Final Fantasy 1 or at all, so he's the dude who just makes you stronger. You unlock your second jobs. Turn a warrior to a knight. Yeah, or a simple thief to a ninja, which is the best class in the game. But anyway, I guess I'll stop here. I didn't know my episode was over. But I'm glad you all stopped by at the end. Gave me something to talk about, which is nice. I mean, if you don't normally fight Bahamut in Final Fantasy 1. You don't fight him. He's your friend in Final Fantasy 1. So that's why I'm hoping I do fight him in this game, because this really isn't Final Fantasy. So yeah, I hope we do go and fight him. It should be a crazy battle, but really it's not gonna be a crazy battle. It's gonna be like a normal boss battle. So it's not gonna be. Again, I want to play Final Fantasy. Give me a Final Fantasy game. Oh well. Either way, I hope you enjoyed. I'm actually getting into this game more and more each episode. Now that we went to futuristic space, and could fly around and pick where we want to go. Cool. Let's see where else this game takes us. I'm just here for the story. Combat's kind of but the story's hopefully gonna be there. So, and now we have 5 heroes of light. But one of us heroes, so I feel like there's only 4 of us, but we got 5 for now. Something's gonna happen. Something's totally gonna happen. So, we'll just see what happens. So, thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know what to do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.